Hello everybody. Today, and my name is Ash and welcome to the stream. Can't even remember my own intro. But anyway, today we are going to be working on the logo for the what we're calling the Mechanicrafters SMP Minecraft server. So, the server is a collab with me and a couple other create Minecrafters, and you know, I was working on a kind of mock-up of a logo and they liked it, so I'm going to continue working on it today. Hello Giovanni. So let's just go straight into, let's see, over here, there we go. You can see I've already done the base logo, right? So what we're going to be doing is we are going to be extending this to say the full word Mechanicrafters, right? And we're also going to be kind of, you know, animating a bit of a transition between this over here. We're going to be animating a transition between this and the full one, right? But like the first thing we really need to work on to do that, one sec, let me just check everything is fine, right? So the first thing we're going to be working on to do that, I think my my mouse is a little, it's a little weird, huh? One second, let me just check to see that I'm not doing anything too too funky. So I can do that. I want to go brush. And oh right, because the border, the thing is locked. So let's just create a new, where is my mouse? God damn it. All right, we're gonna create a new layer, and we're gonna be there now. Now my mouse is fine. Now it's working. Okay. So, or actually, rather than a new layer, what I'm going to do is I'm going to unlock all of these layers. Okay. And so I think I'm just going to add a couple frames here. Right? Oh, actually, no, I'm doing this wrong. I want to add the frames as I go. So over here, we want these frames to be not quite blank. All right, I'm not very used to animating in Sprite, so sorry if there's a bit of growing pains here. Thank you, Giovanni. Thank you. So let's go. I think first of all we're gonna need to increase the canvas size. So let's just, let's see, can I, how do I zoom out? Is it Z? Okay, I can just scroll wheel, of course. So we're just going to increase this to, let's say, around here. Oh, actually, let's use a, like 256. But we want it to all be in one direction, right? Like this. And then, oh, we could have actually done this stuff. Okay, there we go. So let's just make sure that's centered. Good. And I think that's enough space to really expand this out to how big it's supposed to do. What program do I use? This is Sprite. It is a paid program, not free. However, it is very great if you do want to do pixel art. Now, I don't do most of my art in Sprite because I'm not really a pixel artist. I can do some pixel art, but relatively speaking, I'm a pixel art beginner. So now it's playing this animation right now. I just want to stop that because there is no animation to play. So I want to see. I want to maybe, actually, no. Sorry, it's gonna take some getting used to, right? So what I think I need to do is I want to split I tried to split my layers, but inevitably I did not split them enough. So let's take this, let's select that, and we're going to Control X, and then we're going to go on this new layer we created, Control V to paste it, and we're going to call this border white, and then we're going to make this one border black. How are you gonna make the shine on the brass letters move? Oh, like, are you gonna? We'll kind of see as we go, I think. So now I want to go. So this, and this. Can I group these? New group, okay. And this will be C. And then we also wait. I've put this in the wrong spot. So we want border white with the C. Sorry, controls still take getting used to. Yeah, I don't do much pixel art. All right, this drop shadow we're also going to want to partition, right? So you can see there's the drop shadow here. Now I want to select this and this, and then we're gonna Control X those, and then go new layer. I don't know the shortcut for it. I'm actually gonna look that up real quick. Layer, new layer is Shift N, okay. So Shift N. And then we're going to paste that in there, and let's just check it's 135 for the opacity. 135, okay. So this is going to be drop shadow C, and then we're going to move it into the C folder, and then we're gonna go this, and this also get a group, and this can be M. All right, now we're somewhere, right? So we can get rid of M, we can get rid of C. Now that does remind me though, for M, we are gonna have to expand it a little bit. So for the border, let's grab this, let's B. Oop, no, not that. I want B, not C. So we're just going to, in fact, let's just zoom in a little bit over here. Had to stop by and say hello. I love it, man. Way better than anything I could do. No problem, Rocket. I mean, I'm part of the SMP too, so I gotta do what I can. I just realized that part of this drop shadow is on the wrong page. So what I want to do is Control X and then Control V. So now that's on the right page. Okay. So, we're gonna need to go to this drop shadow. And I believe, did I use solid black? I can't remember. Is this locked or something? Why can I, oh, okay, it's this drop shadow that we're working on. No, we did not use solid black. That makes things a little annoying since I can't really color pick it. So let's just go that, and then we want to go, oh, it's the same color as the border here. Is it? No, it's quite different. Or it's very slightly different. So we color pick it there, then we go back to that, and now we can go B. And there we go. So we'll do that. And now we have this all sorted. Okay. Let's Control S. So now everything should be working fine. We can get rid of that, and this still looks like a complete thing, so it's much easier to animate like that. Alright. So now, what we're gonna do is, for frame, let's see. Does it not let you animate the folders without rasterizing? That would be unfortunate. But for this, what I wanted to do was grab all of it. So just grab C like this. And then what we'd want to do is move it. Whoops. So I can't quite move it here, can I? That's making this a little difficult. If I can't move the entire layer together. So how do I do that? Wait, let's just remove this layer temporarily. So why do I not have the dots here? God, I wish I should have taken more effort into learning how Aspirate works, I suppose. Anyway. Why is this? Okay, let's just for some reason I deleted that. Is it because this opacity is 0 in these cell properties? But it's not. Okay. Does anyone know how you can like move a full layer or a full folder of stuff? Because I need to know. Duplicate cells. 1 second. So let's get another frame. And let's go duplicate cells. Alright. So now, can I move this? Move tool. Okay, almost. We're almost there. We wanted to also move these. Right, so right now, it doesn't move the drop shadow or the white. Okay. So it's something to do with these not being filled, right? So why? Oh wait, does it not actually have anything in it? Oh, for some reason it didn't actually separate when I thought it did. I must have accidentally undone that change. That's fine. Alright, at least I know where the issue lies. So let's grab this, Control X, and then Control V. Okay. Okay, we're getting somewhere now. Problem or crisis averted. Let me select that one as well, and then we can Control X and place it on the right layer. So now, if we try to move C, it moves everything. Oh, how many changes did we accidentally undo, huh? Okay, well, it's fine. It's fine, okay. let's do this part first. Okay. And then border B. You can do this. And Control S. Alright. Okay. Now we can move this back to where it was. If I remember, it was around there. It's fine. It doesn't matter if it's a little bit off, I don't think. Maybe it was like that, I think. Dang, but also hooray. Yeah. Alright. So now we there. Now what we do, sorry about the dog, is we can move this on this cell, right? So let's go, well, I mean, first thing I actually want to do on this cell is I want to grab that, and let's see, do I have like alright, let's select it. Okay. And then I can do this, right? Kind of. No. So we will grab half of it. And then we'll also, and then we'll move it here. Over, what height is it at? Like this one? Yeah, something like there, right? B, Control D, okay. So then we can also just fill in the gaps pretty easily. Just go like this. And then take this color. Oops, wrong tool. And then this last one. There we go. So now we've got our canvas, and what I'm doing right now is I'm making the last cell so we can kind of see what we want to do in the middle. So if I were to now grab C on the second frame, right? So if I were to play this, it's not doing exactly what I want, huh? I only want the second frame to be moved to like here. Right? Yeah, okay. So it would be like somewhere around here, right? I'm trying to remember like exactly. God, I'm really bad at this. 1 second. Let's just get the move tool, right? Click on it and then no. So we were okay. Now I can see where we'd end this. It would be right around there. All right. So the letters in the middle. We might have to make this longer even actually. Maybe I didn't give myself enough space, so let's just go and move it out again. Let's do this. Move that up there. So it would be about here, I think. Maybe somewhere like that. And then we take this and we finish this off. All right, easy strats. I like pixel art logos quite a lot actually. That's why I kind of wanted to do them. Also, like, it fits a block game like Minecraft, so. Let's move this even a bit further. So now we can see, right, the difference. Let's actually believe what we can do here in this preview screen. There is a way to like change the settings a little. Is it over here? View, preview. I want to see if I can like change the. Okay, well because I'm pretty sure you can change the playback speed, but it's fine. We don't need to worry about that. So we need to fit. Let's God damn, dog, please be quiet. All right, we're just gonna have to deal with that for a little bit. Let me go outside real quick. What do you want? Okay, I'm back. They've moved off a little now that I've poked my head outside. So, let's go. Right, so we want to go on probably the M side, right? And we'll go over here. Doesn't bother me. I mean, they can be a little aggressively loud, so. You know, and some people are going to be bothered by it, so I'd rather, you know, get them to calm down a little. So, we're going to need an E. Now, I don't know how much smaller I want to make this, but we're going to try some stuff out. In fact, let's get like a, no, not 13, 3. All right. Like this. I gotta set like dimensions for these letters, don't I? Okay, well, let me make this a bit thicker first. Oops. Kind of like that. So it'd be, let's go like 2 gap. Oops. And let's see how much room we got. One, 2, 3, and a bit. 2, 3, and 2. Okay. Miraculously, our size is pretty consistent here. So we're kind of just blocking out our shapes here. So A. Oops. Oops. So maybe actually I go 4 wide. So let's see. We got 1, 2, 3, and 2. Oops, that was just slightly off. Like this, maybe? Oops. Just trying to figure out where to kind of do this. Feel like if I had a font I could use, it would make this a little easier. All right, so, actually I don't really like that, do I? Let's go straight A. You know, cause you guys better be getting those straight A's in school, eh? All right, sorry. So you can do that. Is this the right length, right? 1, 2, 1, 2, right? 1, 2. Oh, wait. 1, 2, 3. Wait, is it? Did I mistake this? Oh, my pixel size is 4 right now. So if I were to go like this, 1 overlap. So really, our width should be to here. Okay. That's a bit better. So now we will get rid of all this crap in the way. Yeah, we went a little too wide. Lettering's kind of difficult, but once we get this done, our progress should be a little faster. It looks a little Russian, maybe. Pixel art seems to be so hard to do. It can be a little precise, but like part of that is probably just because I'm doing it in a weird way. One second. I want to have like this line be on a consistent level, right? So that's fine. Mecan. Whoops. 1, 2, 1, 2. Well, so there should be like a 2 block gap, right? Or a 2 pixel gap. So used to Minecraft terms that can't even say stuff right. Okay. Let's try a 2-step. Sure. Mecan. Oh, okay. We're actually gonna have a bit of free space. 1, 1, 2, and then we want to go this. Okay, so like that. So that's our spacing. And then we want this to be straight down the center, which is a little hard since I'm on an even, huh? So I just have to make it a little thicker or thinner. Let's have it like this. So now what we do is we'll move this C a little bit so that it lines up kind of like that. In fact, maybe we will want it to be like level. I don't know. Well, I mean, for one thing, I think this is fine over here. So let's just go. I think what I'm gonna do for now is I'm gonna go. So we've got. This is all that layer. So over on this layer, I'm gonna go and I click this color. Oops. I this color B like that. Okay, let's reduce the size to like 2 pixels and let's actually just rearrange it so this part is at the top, so I don't need to worry about some stuff. Are you planning to add anything fancy to it? We'll kind of see once we know where we once we know like our endpoint. we'll do some fancy stuff. All right. Now, like, I'm kind of tempted to not render the same way for the other letters. And the reason I'm tempted to do that is because I'm wondering if it'll make the product look, or the logo look a little too busy. So I'm gonna try and fill it out. Feel it out, not fill it out. I mean, we're filling it out too, but. So we can kind of do this. Huh. Well, we did something wrong. What was it? Was it that? Okay, 1 second. Let's go back to the black border. Whoops. So we need it 2-step. Okay. So now if we were to do this, is it now symmetrical? Kind of. Oops. God, this is pretty painstaking. Okay. I don't really like the look of this part. Hello, I am one that comes from the YouTube algorithm, or how it's written. I am bad at writing. Yes. It is with a Y at the start, for some reason, because English is like that. Oh, god damn it. Brass, I here, B here. Maybe like this. God, it's really hard to get that line right. I think I'm gonna leave it like that for now. Just for the sake of my own sanity. But welcome from the YouTube. DM'd you some cool reference stuff I found online. I'll check it out right now. Oh, right, okay. Yeah, I'll take another look at this in a bit. Sorry, Shadow, I do not speak German. That's right, Deutschland is Germany. I mean, I know a couple words, but... So what we want to do with C here, over here specifically, so we want to move it so it's only got a gap of 2. Alright. Now, I do want to, I need to count these pixels real quick. So 1, and then if I go to brass, okay. 1, 2. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. All of these are fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, I think they're all fine. Alright. So now Ayo, Crowbar. It's just greetings out of Germany. Oh, okay. So let's, I guess, do the border white. Let's also rearrange these layers 1 second. Like this. And this, okay. We'll kind of decide how we want to render that in a second, but so now we want to go border white. Click on the white here and get back to our thing. Come on, enter, select this color. Oh, it's okay. It spazzed out a little bit because it spazzed out a little because I was on an eraser mode. Okay, so now we've got to do crafters, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 plus 1 sections here. So let's go 1, 2, 3, 4 plus 1. All right, thank you for the follow, J-Code. All right, so then it's 1, 2 plus 2, was it? This is 4. This is 8. Plus 3, okay. So we gotta go 1 further out, right? So now, 1, 2. I did that wrong. All right, wait, let's do that again. Measurements. There's probably a measure tool somewhere that I just don't know about. All right, we're on the right size. So we can do this. We can do something like that, I guess. I think, right? And then we can do that. God, this is difficult work. Oops. Oh my God. What I was gonna do is I'm gonna try just doing it like that. I think that's a decent look too. I think I prefer the 2 notches out like that. But do I want that or not? I don't know. Sure, let's just put it there for now. So then we got to do another A. So we got to gap of 2, and then we've got a gap of 1, 2, 3. We went 1 too low there. All right, and then we can do that. This is pretty boring work, this lettering, but I hope, or I promise you, it'll get more interesting. 1, 2, 3. After I do the boring stuff. Shouldn't take too much longer. And let's go, it's what, 2 blocks back. So let's go to 1 more. There we go. So craft, and then 1, 2, 3, and then erase 1. That T looks a little funny. Craft 1. Alright, that's fine. Okay. Come on. What are you using to make this? I am using a program called Sprite. You can actually see what I'm using right there. It is like a $20 program. Very good. I recommend it if you do want to get like heavily into pixel art. It's pretty fun. Okay. Craft a sprite. It's like it's spelt A-S-E Prite, right? I mean, I pronounce it A-Sprite, but because it's Ace, yeah. You can get it on, yeah, you get it online, and then it like gives you a Steam code, and you'll install it through Steam, I think. Actually, what I can do here now is I can just Control C, Control oops. God, actually, does this even work how I want? Maybe it doesn't actually. Like this. Actually, go one further. Okay. I think because it doesn't work how I think it works, I have to do it like this. As in, like, I don't think it, because in my usual program, Critter, right? Whenever you copy a section and then paste it, it will, it'll paste it on a new layer, but that doesn't happen in Sprite, which is why I thought I'd need to create a new layer and then merge it into this one if I wanted to copy and paste that R. So I figured it'd just be easier to redraw it since it's pretty simple. Crafter, and then we gotta go the S. One, two, three. Oops. 2, 3. Okay. Okay, and then we want to go. Oops. I've got the way that I press my what's it called? My like eraser button makes it very easy to accidentally press things that I don't want to. Okay, so then I want to go, oops, up here and erase that, then also erase this line. Since we're having this like center line kind of stay consistent. John Sandro, hello. Alright, so we can kind of get an overview here of what that looks like. I think it's fine. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna grab this gray, and then I'm gonna see fill, and on this layer, I just want to make sure that, yeah, on this, nothing is going wrong. I checked, Asebrite is free if you know how to compile the code. I mean, does that mean that you can, like, yeah, is it legally on GitHub? I don't know. If it is, then sure, go for that. If it's not, then don't tell me about it. Oops. So, let's go and down to 2 pixels. And on the fill layer, we'll just, oops. Get all of these filled in. God, I'm fat fingering. Let's zoom in a bit then. So it's a little harder to do that. Alright. The devs uploaded it? Alright, then yeah, you can. I mean, I paid for it, but I guess you don't have to, so. I'm not mad I paid for it, despite that. It's a good program. I think it was worth the money. Unless, like, they uploaded it to GitHub, like, real recently. Then you know. Because I bought... Like, I didn't buy Asebrite super recently, but it wasn't like yesterday. Bought it a couple months ago. Alright. There you go. Oh, I actually messed this up a little. That's supposed to be a little shorter there. By 2 actually. Okay. Trying to not be messy, but it's real difficult. So let's see, how did I do this? Like this. Where are you? Whoops. So then I can do that. And that. And what else did I color in over there that I didn't over here? One sec, I think I've got something a little misaligned. I think it's actually supposed to. Let's get this border white. Oh, God. B, okay. I think it's supposed to go like that, right? Yeah, that's what I did. Okay. Let's bring back this color. Go back to see fill. Let's just make sure I'm doing everything on the right layers. Okay, good. Come on, place in the right spot. Yeah, but I feel like I kind of overhit the, what's it called? My eraser key quite a lot. So when I think I'm painting, I'm not a lot of the time. Now I'm gonna delete my byte version and get the free version. I mean, I don't see why you'd need to, right? It's not like the free version has any benefits over the paid version. So if you've already paid for it, then why bother? Alright, anyway. So I've kind of got this. Now I'm kind of not liking actually where I've put this stuff. So what I might do is I might grab all this and let's see what happens if I like, oops, move it. No. I just want to move this section. Slice. Come on. That's really annoying how it doesn't let me move it independently of this. Even if it's selected. Yeah, it's kind of weird, huh? I mean, one thing we can do is we can just do that. I don't think it looks as good though. I'd rather it not have this much dead space up here. It's free, so it's, oh, okay, it was a joke. The first R has an extra white pixel, the second R doesn't have, and the Y shape on the first R. Okay, yeah, you're right. Let's just deselect that for a second and fix that. It was right there. No, they're the same. So I want to like independently move this crafters part up, right? So I'm wondering if it's possible to isolate these parts of these two layers from the other parts, right? Goodbye, shadow. What if I were to... Oh. Huh? I don't know what's going on there. But anyway. What if I were to Control X? No, Control Z. Gotta go here. Control X. Doesn't work there. So if I'm on the individual layers, does it work? No. Control X. Control V. Now it does. Okay, that's kind of weird, but alright. I'm gonna bring that in line with these, I think. Right there. And then for the fill, oops, Control D, Control X, Control V. So I guess that's how you separate it. Control D. Okay, so something like that, I guess, would work. Now the problem is that this doesn't really have the same level of contrast, so maybe we actually use that gray color instead on this fill. So if we were to go like this, and just select all of these segments. Come on. Then go B and, oh actually, color pick that. And let's just bring the brush size up by a bunch. All right. So I think that stands out a little better. So now, like, the question is, right? So obviously I don't think I can do this level of complexity in the letters for every single letter. It would be bulky and probably not that great looking. But what I can do is I can move this backdrop a little. Because now we've got like a place we want to end it. So let's overhang it like that much. All right. Kind of looks awkward with the extra space to the right. Yeah, I was adjusting that. Okay. So now it doesn't look too great yet. Having the white outlines make these letters look a lot thinner than these letters, I think. But I don't know what I can really do about that. Other than like just making them thicker, which I don't. I'd rather keep that part consistent at the very least. Maybe with the drop shadow, it will fix that. So if I were to go to the drop shadow on here, and let me just bring that to max. I want to select it now, and then bring it back down to whatever it was at 135. And now I can bring it to, I want it at 1 pixel. So let's just do this drop shadow stuff. Like this. Alright, I think that helps a little bit. So let's just kind of add that. To all of these. Just like this. And also here. And I'm just kind of placing these so it looks like the light is kind of coming from this direction, right? Like this direction, because that's where I've got the lights on like these shafts of this belt, and also on this brass plate kind of end. So, oops. So yeah. And so I'm just like leaving wherever it terminates at the top a block. Roblox cheater, you're 1 hour late. Yeah, well, you know, that's kind of the nature of streaming, right? Not everyone's going to be able to come on time, right? So do this. And that. Alright, is that all of the drop shadow on that part? So now we want the drop shadow on this part. And I need to check. If I were to go here, nothing that's not supposed to be there is showing up. Good. So drop shadow on this part. Gotta be real careful with my layers, since it may be easier to copy the letters and move them 1 pixel down and then change the color. Maybe. I feel like it wouldn't work exactly the way I see it. I mean, I kind of enjoy this though. So, and I've got a pretty, I'd say strong system. So I'm not really that worried. Okay, over here I'm a little worried. Can do something like that. There we go. There we go. Figured that part out. Oops. Get rid of that one. And also over here. There you go. So now all of those shadows are in. And because I got the shadows, this looks like it's not as thin. What if there is a glow effect to one of the fonts? I mean, this is 1 pixel. I cannot, like, when you're doing pixel art, you do not want to add details that go beyond that level of pixel, and like, or I can't in this program. First of all, I'd have to take it to another program and do that after I've scaled it up. But so having a kind of glow would be a little difficult. I suppose one thing we actually can do though, we can take maybe this color over here and go here. And we can kind of we can do a bit of a bevel. If we want, just like this. And that's probably not even a bad idea. I think I'd want to go with a bit of a lighter bevel, so like this. So something that's not as aggressive. Just to create a bit of texture. Actually, I can use the shift key to draw a line between 2 points. I always forget about that. Press draw. And then, nope, like that. And then we can do, where would it be here? I don't know where it would be on this part. Maybe here? Yeah. Yeah, probably there. Are you gonna add some feature like steampunky? Yeah. We'll kind of figure stuff out. It looks like it has more depth. Yeah, just a tiny bit is really all you need for it to really have an effect. So, like, especially since we're not like restricted to like 8-bit, we can be pretty flexible with the colors we use. So let's go and get this color. Well, that's not really the highlight color, so let's go a little bit this way. B. Oh wait, I'm on the wrong layer, that's why. I need to go see fill. There we go. This one's even harder to see, I think, but it will still work. Maybe like that. There we go. Yeah, this kind of shading is pretty relaxing. I think pixel art in general can be pretty relaxing. It's just fun, you know? I do recommend people to try it out. Even if they aren't that good at like regular art, you don't really need to be. No. What? Wrong thing. There we go. So now we've kind of got that bevel there. And now... I'm just stretching a little. Okay. I kind of do want to finalize these letters. What's missing now is some detail for the white background. I don't know. When you're doing logos, you really don't want to be super detailed, right? Now, I can see why it feels like it's a little lacking, but I don't want to bloat the page, you know? Maybe little bolts? Yeah. Alright, let's try that. Let's actually zoom in. Let's do some... like this. And then we can grab those and do something like that. Maybe that. Alright, we'll figure out exactly how we do it in a second. Let me just do the other corner here. And then over here it would be not really visible, huh? So what we want to do is hide the M while we do this, actually. That'll make my life a little easier there. Oop, I don't know what I did there. Oops. There, okay, B. Whoop, thank you for the follow. Okay. Welcome back to the stream. Okay, one sec. Maybe a little, well, yeah. So any tips for pixel art designs? I'm creating an amusement park with Create and was thinking of doing pixel art logo. I'd say, you really want to, like, get feedback from a bunch of people. I think that'll be a big help. I just realized I only followed you on YouTube and forgot about Twitch. No problem, man. No problem. Hake is, for people that haven't heard, one of the people joining the Mechanicrafters SMP. So I recommend you check out his channel too. He does some Minecraft create stuff as well. The top right bolts are a little misaligned by 1 pixel. 1 second. Oh, you're right. B. And then do that, and then like that. So now all of those are in the right spots. We can put that back. And I think it's subtle, but I think it's just enough. You're the beautiful one, okay. You got a beautiful voice. Alright, so now we need to kind of think about some stuff, right? Maybe we can do just a little more detail. Like this. It's kind of hard to like find out like where do I put these lines to make them like make sense, right? Maybe 1 sec. Let me try like this. And we don't do it along here because it'd be a bit too aggressive, right? So we only do it on the very far corner, like on the furthest points, right? But right, tips for like for pixel art is just you really got to pick good colors. Maybe I'm adding a bit too much. Maybe. I feel like the letters aren't really big enough to fit this, right? I'm kind of like back off and kind of look at this and see, does it feel like too much detail there, or is it fine? It's supposed to be bronze, yes. This is supposed to be bronze. Oh no, brass, not bronze, brass. It's supposed to be brass because brass is, you know, a main theme of the SMP, right? It's fine now? Okay. Maybe we get this too. Oop. Gotta go on to this. Okay. So now I think it works well on this part, the bevel here. You like the way I say brass? It's like I don't say brass. Brass, it's brass. The dead space above the small letters jumps out to me. Well, I do have a bit of an idea. Alright. Let's hide these for a second. So if I were to like go back here, first of all, I need the bolts on this part too. I, B. Come on, B. And then we want to go here. Wait. Now let me zoom in so I can get these in the right spots. Like that. And then 1, 2, like that. This one, yeah, they're all in the right spot. Since we're going to be animating between these two, we need to keep it consistent. And I think this still looks good here, right? So now what I might do is let's see. I go like oops. I want to find the exact center of this, right? So, how do I align myself in the center of this part? I want center relative. Looks pretty close, but I don't want to do an estimation. Right, so do that. So it is a center on 2 blocks. So if I were to go Control D, it'd be these 2 blocks are the center here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to create kind of thing here. Now I want to go. All right. Like this. Oh, come on. I, this, B, B. There we go. I, this, B. Okay. So now what I want to do is that was 1, 2, 3. Okay. So it's that far. Okay. So now we can get rid of that part. Yeah, I'm not doing this in the most efficient way, but now I think this is the center. And I'm gonna go I here. No, actually, other way around, like this. Maybe? Wait. It'll be like this. Maybe just do this then. Trying to figure out where exactly to put these lines. I messed up there. So like this then maybe? Or do I just like make that all like that? I think I just make that all like that. Yeah, that makes my life a little simpler if I just do it like that. And then I can do something like that to kind of resolve it a little. Okay, so that still looks good, doesn't really interfere here, but it'll play a big part in the animation. So what we can do now is we can, let's get like 3 pixels, right? Oh no, 3. So we've got 3, 3, 3, 3, plus 1. So 4 sets, so that's 13 pixels. So now if we were to go to our second panel, we can actually find it. Let's put on onion skins actually. Oh, this doesn't actually help. What's the key for stepping through frames? Is it just arrows? Yes. Okay. So now we can do this. Oh, god damn it. Now we can go I. And then B. Okay. So now we go back to 2 pixels. Nope. I here. B. We can do this, and we want to grab 1 pixel again. Sorry if I'm a little slow, Ash, but you can kind of walk us through what you're doing. Sorry. Okay. Yeah, I'm not doing a great job of explaining it. 1 sec. I just want to check that I've got this right. Where I don't. So basically my kind of idea is to have, so we're gonna animate, right? We're gonna animate between these 2 phases. So what I'm thinking is that we can kind of do a thing where this back panel splits in half, right? And then we'll have some like circuitry, right, as the backboard instead of just the blank white panel for the middle section. And I just want to make sure. Okay, so I have made a couple mistakes. Oops, Control Z. Thank God. Yeah. So now we can go here and pull this back again, and then ooh, I just got a notification. 1 sec. I can't check my notifications. Oh wait, I can. Okay, never mind. It's not important right now. Just a birthday notification. Speaking of birthdays, my birthday is actually really soon. On the 3rd of February. So yeah, so probably not going to be streaming on that day. Alright. So when it extends, it does things like showing circuitry. Kind of. Maybe not exactly circuitry, but something like akin to that, right? Oh, actually, I've made a bit of a mistake on how I've done this, right? What we actually want to do here is erase, right? So then on the other side, we'll see it's how many blocks, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait. Yeah. Yeah, B. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 17. 17. Alright, so now, if I go over here, you can count 1, 2, 3, 4. We can count 17 pixels. And we'll do that actually just by going 17. Alright, we're just going to do that, and then we're going to go I, and go down to 1. Now if I were to do that, okay. So now we've got where this line goes. Oops. Oh, god damn it. Okay, and I put that there. I think you undid some stuff on the left. I undid some stuff here on purpose. At first I watch his create uploads, but I watch his streams more and more. Oh, thank you, man. Yeah, because we're gonna like be removing this middle section. So let me just go. Oh, actually. Do this. Now we've got that 2-block center. Okay. So that 2-block center is going to come out here. Was it that? No. I think it was over here. It was like 4 blocks, I think. Or 4 pixels. Let's kind of have a look here and make sure these line up. Yep. That's straight? Okay. So now what we can do is I drop that. Okay. I found Ash because he's the best Aussie creator I've ever seen. I'm probably the only Aussie creator you've ever seen, Hake. Okay. Okay, okay. So now what we can do is we just want to like increase the size of this like 4. And we want it to be square, so I prefer working with square brushes. So we're just gonna give ourselves some space here. Oh, we've got onion skins on, that's why we can see something weird. Alright, and now we can just delete it. Okay. Oops. Let's switch that eraser back to 1 pixel. Okay. Good, good, good. Everything is working again. I'm gonna real quick Control S to save the file. Well, it doesn't mean you're not the best. Oh, okay. Thank you, Hake. I love you too. Alright, so what we want to do here then is create some kind of wiring. Now we don't want to go too crazy. I do think I'm gonna create a new layer for this though. Oh. So let's go with like a red for now. And we also want this layer to be behind. Oops. Okay. So that's, what, 3 blocks? It's right there. Don't connect red and black wires, you'll short circuit. But what if I want a short circuit? What if I want to complete the circuit? Or worse, what if my lab partner didn't organize the wires properly, and now the black wire and the red wire are like both on the input side. Okay. So now we've kind of got like this look here. Now I don't think I'm actually gonna go for this kind of red. I think we might go for something a bit duller. And then we can go, let's change the tone a little as well when we, oh, maybe not this dull actually. Let's go back. So I believe when you want to do shading, you do want to change your tone, as well as your darkness. They're gonna add a rotating gear cog, maybe. We'll kind of see. Okay. Maybe not like that. Oops. That one didn't go to the right spot. There we go. Sound effects. Yeah, we'll do sound effects. I don't know if I'll do them this stream, but because I don't know how to do sound effects. I can animate, but I can't do any of the other stuff. So we might try and figure that stuff out later in the stream once we've got a working animation. Come on. Like that. Oops. Okay. Sound effects, maybe beatbox a little. I can do like a bit of I think it's throat bass. It's like one sec, let me get it on. It sounds a bit like a didgeridoo, which I suppose is true to life, right? I'm not very good, but it works a little bit. It's more of a party trick than actually anything I can use properly, but I can do that little bit of throat bass. Kind of sounds like didgeridoo, right? Sorry if that's obnoxious. Come on. Okay. I think what I want to do over here is let's do this, and I'm actually gonna go and erase this line over here. So it won't be like symmetrical top to bottom, but kind of looks like circuit traces. Yeah, that's kind of, yeah, I guess that's kind of the idea. Yeah. What's happening? Oh, Jenny, hello. Right now I am doing a bit of logo design, and we're gonna animate between these two frames, right? We're gonna animate this opening and doing something like this, for an SMP that I'm joining. For the logo, you know? Doing some bit of pixel art. So, share. Oh, you got a similar name to me. See you, Jacob. Thanks for stopping by. Anyway. So, let's kind of think. What I might do over here, I might go new layer, and I'm gonna do something a little funky. Whoops. I'm gonna, oop, no, that's the wrong, the tool didn't do the thing I wanted. Come on. Oh, it's because I've got erase mode. That's probably it. So we're gonna do this. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna go, just to like do a bit of color cheat. Properties. Now I want to multiply this. Alright, so we can get some dark here. Let's go, let's like stick with this 135, right? And then we also want to go and create another layer. And we want to go the same thing. Right here, include these two bits there, and we want to go properties, divide, I think. Divide, and then we lower the opacity on that one until we feel like it's at a decent spot. I don't really like that. Maybe lighten? Oh, lighten actually lightens in a certain direction, doesn't it? So, is it color dodge maybe? Yeah, it's kind of doing what I want. So let's do a bit of color dodge there, and then let's go back to this layer and go maybe darken, or is there color burn? Like that. Now I've kind of like faked a bit of a... Do you study art or something, or are you just talented? I am an artist, I'd say. I haven't formally studied art, but I do consume a lot of art content. My channel was originally intended to be a art channel, although now I'm kind of doing some gaming stuff as well. I'm glad that these systems like to be very similar across like different art programs. But so this would be background, right? And then we'll also just put that there. So now, if we were to go here and then here, we've got our two frames, right? But I've been doing art for a long time, so I wouldn't say I'm a beginner, right? I'm kind of a beginner at pixel art, but since there's so much overlap, it's fine, right? It's not actually that hard to pick up on. All right. So now we can kind of see it would be something like that. I don't know. Is the red something we'd want there? I'm wondering if the red is too powerful, you know? What if we were to make it kind of like a blue-gray, right? Can I do that? Let me see if I can do that pretty easily. 1 second. If I were to create a new layer over here, and I want to do a blue, and I just go 1 second. So you can see how it picks up the gradation from these two layers, right? Which is the light and the dark. So now I want to see if I switch this properties. I believe I can switch this to a color layer or an overlay. That makes the wires purple, which does look pretty cool in its own right. How's purple actually? Oh, we might go with purple. I'll probably get some, but yeah, color just changes it so it takes on the color. And we can like adjust this as well. Hi, I am good at pixel art too. Oh, nice to know, Allison. Then I guess I'll ask you, do you think the background is better blue, purple, or red? Which color do you think fits best? Make it a pipe. Well, the thing is though, I'm gonna be animating, right? Between these two, this and this. So, something brown, you reckon? Could. Do you think the blue looks pretty nice? Alright, you know what? I'm gonna, I love the purple, okay. I'm actually a big fan of purple as well. And, actually, a bit of color theory for you guys. If we were to switch this to the overlay layer. Purple is complementary with yellow, and this kind of brassy color is pretty yellow. So it actually works color theory wise. But we can try, yeah, green we'll also try. If we were to like, is there one of these layers that we, like things we can choose to make it green? Exclusion. Divide. Divide makes it yellow. It's a bit too bright, but it is a cool look. Soft light. So if we were to go, what was it? Was it divide? That makes it kind of yellow. We can kind of go for a color like this, actually. This orange. I do like orange quite a lot. Green would look like a circuit board. This kind of orange works-ish. God, are the other Mechanicrafters awake? Because if they are awake, I would want to know their input. Gold plus red. I mean, this is kind of gold plus red. Rocket might be. It says blocker, says online. Bronzy brown. Okay. What we're gonna do then is we're gonna change this back to color. And what we're gonna do is we're just gonna get this kind of, let's switch it to here and go a little darker to get this kind of bronzy color. And let's just see. So this would be a bronzy brown. And we could like adjust the harshness to make it a little more red. So it'd be about that color. Maybe more orangey. Like here. Alright, one thing I'm gonna do real quick is I'm gonna ask for input on our Discord to see how other members like it, since, you know, even though I'm doing this, right, it's up to everyone, right? So make the white stuff a little gray. I'm not, I'll try it in a second, but so yeah, 1 second. Let's see if anyone says anything. No one seems to be online right now. Like, you can save it and send it to me. Nah. This is my project, so I don't really want to use other people's art. You might want to add them, yeah. Add everyone. And, you know, I can always, like, make a few different versions, and they can just choose the one they want. Like, the color change is, like, one of the easiest parts of this. Even after I animate it, it shouldn't be too difficult. Yeah. So now we've kind of got, like, these are our 2 sections, right? So we want to animate between them. One sec, I just need to make sure that... Yeah, it looks like no one's really online, so... So yeah, well, I'll get their input kind of later. Let's just see... Let's try making this white a little less harsh, for one thing. So if I were to go to, it's on Crafters, white border. I'm gonna crash now? Oh yeah. Good night, Hake. Okay, let's get... all of these, whoops. Like that, and now if we were to get something a little more gray, and let's increase the size to like 16. I typed 60, but so it would be something like that if it was more gray. Now the issue is that this is supposed to be a logo, right? So since it's a logo, you really want things to stand out as much as possible. But maybe this level of gray is fine. Let's see. DM'd you the create pipes for reference. Thank you. I don't really want to like directly use create assets though. 1 second, I just realized something. M, this is part of the M. No, oh wait, actually that's supposed to be that. I was like noticing, oh, there's a little gray dot there. What's that for? Forgetting that I put it there earlier. So this would be the gray. Yeah, I don't want to like directly use create assets for our own SMP. I feel like this will help it feel a little more unique. Actually, I do kind of like the gray. It separates it a little from the stark white over here. I think that color along those lines would look cool. I mean, this is pretty similar to that color. But I suppose it's a little more red. So let's it would be something closer to that, I guess. Good day, Gibbous. Good day. It'd be, yeah, about there. Okay, so now I am not that familiar with this, but okay, so now this is that frame. So okay, that does work. So I can insert frames in the middle. I'm not good at decisions. I'm gonna leave it like this for now, and maybe we'll do some animation now. So let's add one more frame here. So what I want to do, let's work on the background portion first, right? I want these layers to be kind of... What's this logo for? Yeah, it's in the description, but basically, I'll explain it. Me and a couple other create-focused Minecraft YouTubers are creating a SMP called the Mechanicrafters SMP is the name we decided on, and I guess we're sticking with it since I think everyone was down for it, and that's why I'm working on the logo. But yeah, that'll start within a week or two, I think. I think Rocket 14 is gonna put out a kind of trailer video to that, maybe. I think he talked about his plans to do something like that, so check out his channel for like sooner updates. But I don't think it's gonna be that long. So what I need to do is I need to have this kind of... Okay, what I need to do is have one more layer here, right? A new layer. So for this, what I need to do is, like, first of all, we're not working on those, so let's remove them off. So first frame will be, where is it? Where is my... I think it's the slicer tool that I might need. Is this how I do it? No? I don't know how to do that. So I'm just gonna go polygon lasso. Like that. And then we're gonna control X, control V, and this slicer tool can go away. We'll deal with that later, I guess. Oops. And we'll start by opening it by 1, right? Right, and then Control D, and then we'll add another frame where we take it again. Like this. And then we move this again. 1, 2, 3. Sure. We're kind of doing this ease, right? But we can turn on onion skins to kind of see the previous frames and the next frames. And then we need to do, so Control D, do another frame. And we're gonna do some motion blur in a bit, I think. 1 second, my taskbar won't go away. There we go. CBIP, I do not speak Russian, sorry. So then I go here. Like that. And move it further. So let's go that far. Okay. Good. So it was 1 pixel, 2 pixel, then we go full pixels. There we go. And then we go over here. I'm gonna speed this up even more. So, well, now I can select this much quicker, since I don't need to go around the edges. Move, no, this. So I want to go. Let's do this one first, right? Let's go from this side, right? So we go 1, and then let's actually move back a frame, and then, come on, get rid of this bar. Go another frame. So we can kind of see over here. Whoop. We kind of misselected there. We're gonna have to edit some of these frames since I misselected. How do I get rid of this slicer tool? Can I just like slice properties, delete slice, delete slice, delete slice. There we go. I don't know what the slicer tool does. So then let's get this pencil, switch it to 1 pixel. And erase that. Yeah, B. What did I just do? I accidentally deleted that somehow. So here, do that. There you go. So, I guess because I'm like double tapping. So now I've fixed that. Okay, so these two, where are the two frames that are the same? So if I were to play through this, okay. Let's go 1, 2, speeds up, and then it, so over here we need to insert a frame, and then let's just use normal square select now. And let's place this one, was it 3 blocks? So if I were to go here and look here, that goes an extra 3 blocks, yes. So then if we look here, that's 3 blocks, 1 block finished. So we gotta insert one more frame here, select and move that one to right there. You left a little blue block. Oh, okay. Just like that. Delete it. And then move over here. So now if I were to turn off onion skins, we'll play through this. Let's even just hide the visibility on these parts so we can kind of actually see it better. So you can see how if I deselect and play it again, you can see how we've got now this animation here where it moves and then stops. So that's good. All right. So now we just need to make it so these layers are visible on every frame, right? So we go like this, right? And we'll also, yeah, the reason it looks pretty smooth already is because one of the principles of animation is ease in and ease out, right? So you can see at the start, we're moving slow and then faster, then very fast, then slow, slower, and then slowing down until it's, you know, like that. So that's ease in and ease out, I believe is what it's called in animation principles. And I think it's, you know, one of the most important animation principles. So does this actually look better if we leave on onion skins? Almost. If we only showed the behind onion skins, it would look better since it looks kind of like a fade, but so now what we want to do is we want to have this kind of section show on all of these, but it like not past. So if we take these and Control C, and let's go over here, Control V. Actually, one second. We want to go here, 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 here. Control C. Over here, 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 here. We want to go Control V, right? Or no? Control V. There we go. And we want to actually do that on all of these. All right. And then what we do here is we just go. Let's get. Is this the layer that I set for my invisibility? Okay. So we want to have this layer be set to. Where is it? Is there not an erase type? well, that's fine. It makes this a little more annoying, but basically all we need to do is over here, we take this and delete it. Come on. Oy, oy, oy. Oh, we actually need to do it on all of these, right? Or can I do like this? Or is it... Or do I really have to like manually go through each layer and delete it? That's a little annoying. I hope not. I accidentally deleted something I shouldn't have actually as well. There we go. So what we need to do... maybe... Gruesome, there's only 3 people watching? There's 5. There should be some on Twitch. Also, I don't really mind. I find it hard to talk with chat anyway, while I'm streaming art, just because I get really focused. So I really, what I want to do is I want to delete all of these when I select that. But for some reason, it doesn't like that. Hmm. 18 likes. Yeah, I mean, look, Minecraft is what gets the views, right? So I didn't put Minecraft in the title. Obviously, it's gonna get less views. Okay, so... oh, God. So... I wonder if there is like a button I can press that makes this easier. Or do I just have to go... I do this, I select my layers, I delete, 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 delete. Oh, nope, it's not the right. For some reason the selection doesn't stay up either. That's annoying. Well, what we can do then, let's get like what's the biggest size we can get? Is it 70? 64. Okay. So we'll just do this. So Control Shift A? No, Control D. Mixing up my program erasers. Why is this missing? Well, it changes the color. Oh God, what did I delete this time? All right, one sec. Let me just make sure that's selected there. So yeah, it's gonna be a little tedious since I can't do it the fast way. So just gotta do a bit repetitive stuff. Okay. Then in these ones I don't even need to do anything because it already covers the entire length. So Now, if we were to play this, first of all, why are these still selected? Unlink? Are they linked or something? I don't know. Anyway. So now we've got this animation here. Now it'll look better if we have some holding cells, right? So we want some cells before and some cells after. So can I go frame properties, duration? Let's set this to, this is probably a messy way to do this, but I'm gonna just times by 10 the duration of these front and back cells. So now if I play it, all right. And if I play these, now the problem here is it doesn't do exactly what you'd want here. So let's pause this. And before we start working on those, let's do some motion blur, eh? So I guess that's what I'll use this layer for. So here and here, pretty close together. What I'm actually going to do, I think I'm going to use blur. Let's see, what's the difference between these blur tools? Jumble, blur, okay. So if I set this to like 10, and then go, actually, would it be like on here? It would be on this part. No, it would be, this part is the only thing I need to jumble. Come on, yeah. So we can do, this would be like a, no, that's not gonna do it. Oop. Did something I didn't mean to there. Let's check that it still works. Okay. Motion blur, I say motion blur, but I mean like, is it motion blur? We're gonna add some like trail, right, to this this back section, right, this over here, this back layer, so that you can kind of see how it's moving, right? So since I don't want to add more frames, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna like kind of fake in more frames in between. So over here, it's over here where we kind of want our first thing, right? So let's see, is there any tool I can use to kind of make this easier on myself? Probably not, huh? Gradients. Spray paint, maybe. Which software? Sprite, yes, Sprite. So I guess maybe what I'll do is I'll just go here. I'm gonna move this layer on top. So over here is kind of where I want my first trails, right? So I'm gonna go I, here, B. Oh, sorry, dog. So it'd be something like this. I want this to be like centered, right? But it's a bit hard to like do from the true center. So let's go here. So I think we're gonna do something like this. And then we're gonna go grab these and we're gonna pull it like this. Then on these back ones, we'll kind of like smooth it out like that. John, you're back. Hello. A-Sprite, is it free or paid? A-Sprite is free, but someone said in chat earlier that if you can compile it yourself, you can download it from GitHub for free. So if you can compile it yourself, it's free. Otherwise, no, it is paid. So I think we'd want to duplicate, and then what we do is we'd want to grab it, just move it so it lines up again. And in fact, on over here, we'd want it to like be further out. So what I might try to do is just select it and then do something like that, right? Oop. Okay, I accidentally played the animation. So let's go and grab this and kind of like complete this down here. And then, oops, grab this. Like that. And we also want to just erase those. Oops, I forgot my eraser is massive. Let's just change that down to 1 again. Okay, and now we Control D. So now, if we play it, now it's a little abrupt on this panel over here. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna duplicate that. No, I did that wrong. We want to copy this cell here and then paste it here, and then we'll move it again. So this way we can be a little bit consistent with our trails, so that it doesn't change like every single time or anything like that. So let's just check that this is centered. Okay. And then we can play this again. Right, so what we want to do here then, on it slowing down, you do want the trail, because I mean we've got room for it. So over here then, let's go move it back in, and also just we want to select it and just shorten it a bit like that. Just shorten it. Okay. So now, if we play it, maybe we even need to shorten it more than we did here. So let's grab that again and shorten it kind of until it's almost like dull. Not that much. Something like that. Alright. So now let's play it again. Oop. Like this. So it seems to finish off a little abruptly, I'm realizing. So maybe what we do then is we have another, so we want to duplicate this. Or we want to create a new frame. Then we move that one over there. So this is the one that holds, so... Oh, never mind. Frame properties, decrease this again. And then this is the one that should hold. Okay. Alright, we duplicated, so of course it like held the properties. So then over here we want to duplicate this again. Duplicate cells. And then over here, oh, actually, first of all, it's got this weird artifacting. Anyway, we want to go, well, first of all, just delete that. And then like that. And also just delete that part. Okay, so now hopefully this is much more gradual. So for Control D, let's actually look at it in this little bar. It still feels kind of almost abrupt, doesn't it? It's weird. So I guess we need more ease out. So over here, we want to go erase those, erase that, erase that. In fact, let's just erase it back to there. And then, sorry, I bumped my mic a bit, didn't I? Like that. So now if we were to play it, okay, where's my preview? Let's make this a little larger. Alright, I think the long one might be a little too long. Alright, yeah, I can see that. So let's go here and, oops, select this over here. Let's just shrink it down, maybe to around here. Okay. Let's watch it, the big version. All right. This doesn't. This kind of works, right? Now I feel like this over here is too slow even, right? So what I might do is I might just get rid of this frame altogether. I think yeah, I'm gonna delete that frame. Let's watch it again. Okay. What I might actually do is I'm gonna Control C and I'm gonna go and paste this over here. And we're gonna use this frame to ease it in a little more than we were before. Okay. So now Alright, that's pretty smooth. By the way, there's 1 pixel on the long motion blur that I left. Okay, 1 second. Over here. Ah, yes. Actually, we can just erase that. There we go. It does feel like it could use a bit of smoothness, huh? So what I might do, right? I'm gonna see if I can frame properties of all of these. Let's see what happens if I reduce it down to like 50, half speed. Hello, decost. So that doubles the speed of most of it. And I think because it, like of the trail, it feels like it should be this fast, right? Maybe it's just slightly too fast though. So what are we gonna do? I'm gonna try making these like 80. All right, let's see how that works. Does feel a little slow still. So let's try again. Frame properties, 70. Okay. All right, I think 70 feels about right. Okay. I think that's enough that we can kind of work on other portions. But 1 second, let me just check something. Okay. I got some suggestions, but I feel like it's a bit too late to implement them. By the way, how's it extending? No. It's just an animation. I don't think I'm gonna like go super, like it's a logo, right? And because it's a logo, I don't want to go super into like how it would work, right? I think that would overcomplicate the process, and like, you know, I don't know if it'd really pay off. All right. So now we got to work on this section, because if you can see here, a little abrupt, eh? So let's kind of go for this C here. What we want to do is we want it to move. So I need it to move at half the speed, right? So since that only moved the pixel, I can't move it. But now that it's moved here, I want to move this 2 pixels. So let me go and see if I can. Right? Okay. Move 2 pixels. And now I need to move it over here. So I want it to be about half the speed, right? So let's say I move it over here. right? Let's see how that feels. Maybe, and the mechanic trails behind it. Yeah. But we want to get stuff into position first, right? Alright, let's actually turn on onion skins. In fact, let's even turn off the background a little bit here. So we want this to be 2 pixels off. So that's there. And then over here, we want it to be... Oh, I accidentally, Right, it goes here, 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 here. Oh. I just realized this is too high. So we got this steps forward, forward more, forward a bunch, and then now we need to go in the middle of these two. Like there. So now if we were to play it, and turn off onion skins. So now we've got this. Yeah, but I know what you mean, Giovanni, right? As in, like, each letter kind of shows up as it's moving. Okay, so I think over here, if we remove the background for a second and turn on the onion skins again, I think the C needs to move back 1 more pixel. And then over here needs to move back 1 more pixel too. Okay. And now if we turn on the background again, how does it feel? Pretty okay. It's kind of like... Where does it feel like it's not? I feel like this stage over here doesn't quite feel right. So maybe we move that forward a pixel. It still feels like it's jumping right at the end, right? So maybe it should... One sec, let's zoom in a bit here. Feels like it's jumping a little, so maybe we move that forward. This even more forward then. Maybe it's this one that's not quite enough. So now if we were to play it. Okay, that feels a lot smoother. Okay, I think I worked out the kinks there. Okay. So now we need to worry about this mecani and rafters. So right now they just kind of appear into existence in this second last frame. Now the actually before we do that, let's add a trail to this. So let's add a layer. I read a Canny Rafters once and now I can't unsee it. Sorry about that. So, starts move here. Here is where I'd actually want a bit of a trail. So, what I want to do here is grab that. And oops. Let's grab. Come on, where am I? No, here is the center. So we want to go out to here. Probably like that first. And then I here. Okay. So now we want to move on to the next frame where we want to go pretty fast, right? So let's go dupe, locate the cell, and see by stretching it if we can get pretty close. Okay. So now if I were to grab this, let's do something like that, and then we want to get rid of those parts. Actually not quite just there. Okay, and then maybe I'd even want to like extend it out. Come on. I think because I need to go here. Oops. And then now I can go back up. Oops. Kind of like this, I guess. Or maybe I'll just extend it on one side and then move it into place so it doesn't do that weird funkiness that it seems to be doing. Okay. Then what I want to do here is remove that. Like that, okay. And also B. I said B. Do something like that. There we go. There's so many SMPs popping up. Yeah, the logo is for a Create SMP that I was invited to. Or I guess that I am a part of, is the better way to state that. It's almost symmetrical, but not quite. Okay. And then we also want over here. And something like this. All right. And then I can also grab this and kind of go. Yeah, like this. This doesn't have to be completely even. Whoops. B. Okay. So I want to see if is this too much, because it might be too much. I guess we go Control C, Control V. It's only going to be on screen for a short second, so it doesn't actually matter if it's like perfect. And also, since it's traveling not as far, it can be a lot less aggressive. Okay. Okay, so I think this one needs to be a slightly, or maybe a lot slightly smaller. Okay. But it's only on screen for 80 milliseconds, so even if the frame isn't perfect, it doesn't really need to be. I think that looks pretty good. So now we have to deal with now we have to deal with these letters, right? Let's start here, right? They suddenly show up. So how do we deal with those? Well, first of all, Control S. I've worked on a lot and I haven't saved for a while. That would have been dangerous if it crashed. It would have been really painful, actually. Let's take a sip of water. Okay. You should all take a sip of water too, you know? Now the Mechanicrafters, yeah. So, what? It's just this and this, and also the drop shadow. So this part isn't really a concern. It's just these bottom three that I really need to worry about. Huh. Let's just play it for a while we think. God, animation is such a long process. I mean, like, to be fair, I'm a beginner, but also this has taken like 3 hours. Well, I mean, I guess more content, right? So, let's kind of think about this frame over here, and actually these 2 frames, right? Mecani Rafters. God, my own accent is slipping there. Mecani Rafters. It's Rafters. So I think maybe the C should drag and the Akani should kind of appear behind it. Yeah. I know that, but like, how do I do that right? How do I do it well, I mean? Okay, I've got a bit of an idea. I've got a bit of an idea, actually. Okay, so... Okay. Let's kind of think. So we want the Akani Raft. Now, the Akani Rafters aren't exactly, or the Akani, right? The Akani is what we need to worry about here. So all 3 of these contribute to that. So let's see. I wanna Control C. Now if I were to control, let's say around here is where I'd want to Control V. And then Control V. And then Control V. And then Control V, right? So now there's a simple way to do this, which I'm not gonna do, right? So I mean that already, like, it kind of gives you an idea of what it would look like, right? Yeah, you'd erase them as they come out, but that's not exactly what I was planning on doing. Sorry, I should explain myself more when I'm thinking, right? So, my kind of idea was, right, as this passes over letters, it kind of like creates like a flash or something, and as it settles here, the flash fades into Akani, right? To saying the letters. So I guess we'd have to start here. Now I still can't just like erase on this layer. I have to do it from each individual layer. So annoying. So does it need to be on this one? I don't think it does. Come on, Control Z. I don't think it's actually doing anything over here. So if I were to hide the C, yeah. On this layer it doesn't need to show. It's on this layer where it does, right? So what we should do is we should add a trail on top. So we need to go new layer. And then let's get some white. So it would kind of like, I don't know, we'd do something like right? And can I fill this with actually maybe I should use the polygon tool instead. Okay. And then we can like select it and kind of thin it down and come on. Come on. Select, rotate it like that or something. And maybe even like have it a bit smaller. Right, so it shows there, and then on the following page we like duplicate that. Right, and then here we kind of want to rotate it more and grow it. Okay. Now it's kind of losing a bit of its edge. So let's just kind of fill that in. It doesn't matter if it's kind of messy since it's almost like an impact frame. And impact frames, you know, it doesn't matter what's on them. They can be pretty much anything since you only see them for a single frame. Especially since our frames are a bit shorter than a normal frame. So now if I control D, you can kind of see how this, it would kind of flash, right? And then it would probably like, we'd also do kind of like a trail over here. So it kind of looks something like this. I don't know, just have like a bit of an interesting shape, I guess, right? It doesn't really make much difference since it's gonna be like trailing off in a second. Maybe that's a bit too much though. So what we want to do is shrink it. And then we want to go duplicate, and then we can edit again. In fact, maybe we actually delete this shape and then go with a bit of a new shape. Okay. Looks more like a dimensional rift than a flash. I think it's fine, right? Also, we're going to be changing the colors up a little bit on it. We can even turn onion skins on to really see it. So if we were to play this now, then over here, we'd kind of go. Okay. Then over here, we kind of trail it off. Okay. And over here. And what we should do actually here is we're gonna change the frame properties so these are normal again. And we're gonna just add more frames where we kind of peter this out. And then just delete it. So now if we were to have a look at that, it's a bit too slow actually. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just delete that frame altogether. Maybe this frame too. Delete. I think this transition here is a little weak, so maybe what I should do is kind of go here. Oops. And kind of like continue the shape a little bit more. Okay, and then one more where it doesn't exist. It's kind of messy, huh? So maybe actually what I should do is really tone down some of these, right? Oh, Noivenoxus, thank you for the follow. So yeah, I think I got to tone down some of these so that the transitions aren't so like kind of whack, I guess. So now if I were to play it, I don't think this one is needed. Maybe this one's not needed either. Delete. This, and then I think this actually, maybe we can, oh god damn it. Like that. And we can actually shrink this down a little. Like that. And then shrink this one down. And rotate it. So then that one makes a little more sense. So maybe what we do is to kind of convey the momentum of like this frame to this frame. What if we have a bit of a trail here and then we kind of actually concave it so it looks like it's like an abrupt stop, right? But like maybe it also almost like crisscrosses, right? And then we can do something like that. Maybe I kind of like want it to like rotate around, right? So we can kind of go, where's my, I want my onion skins on. So let's kind of, and like rotate it That might look cool. So now... So if I were to step through it manually... It kind of... It's still pretty abrupt, huh? Noodle soup. Hello. We're doing some animation. The sparks should end abruptly since they're sparks and all. True. Maybe this one needs to actually be toned down way more. Maybe what I need here is to like kind of actually show that that kind of that change, right? By doing something like this kind of shape, I guess. And then we can like get rid of the center or something. Okay. Then this doesn't make as much sense. It would be like the thing is that there's sparks, but like, I mean, they're not exactly like real sparks, right? Although maybe it does look better just... This requires a lot of trial and error here. It's a bit weird because mechanics end with C and crafters begins with... yeah, because it's not Mechanicraft, it's Mechanicrafters, right? It's Mecanicrafters. It's one word. It's supposed to be one word. Right? It is an SMP name, right? We're pretty close, I think. I think this frame isn't like working. Maybe this needs to kind of do more of this thing, right? Right, to really show that it's coming from the previous frame. I accidentally deleted a frame. God damn it. Yeah. Yeah, and then this needs to kind of have more exaggerated look. And like really have that force in that movement, right? What if you went on Google for anime intro title cards for reference? Yeah, I could. I don't really want to. I don't feel like it. Maybe what I actually need to do is have this frame kind of hold. This shape needs to hold for a little more, maybe. over here needs to delete. Yeah, let's try that. Okay, so this kind of transition isn't really working how I wanted it to. So maybe I don't bother with that kind of thing and then just go do this. You know what? Actually, you know, I'm realizing something. Sparks aren't going to follow the velocity. They're not going to follow. They're going to stay where they were, kind of, right? So I've got these whole structures moving with the sea, but sparks don't work like that. They kind of stay where they are and then fall. Or peter out, right? So I'm probably thinking about this all wrong. So maybe let's do something like this, where it kind of like now shows the reaction of that, and then it like thickens and then peters out. I feel like I'm trying to do too much here. Damn, who knew sparks would, like, be such a holdup? Is this the logo of a Minecraft Create server? Yes, it's gonna be, an SMP of me and a few other, YouTubers. And one streamer, as well. Maybe it just needs more transition. Still feels like this is like weird, right? A lot of these frames look bad. That's why I'm like tweaking them, right? You don't need to like tiptoe around it. Yeah, they look bad. We gotta go see a Quentin. The one frame doesn't fit, I think, F3. Huh? What? F4? What about it? It's like showing the startup. Alright, there's barely anything there. It's got like a tiny spark right there. But I don't think it really, like, it's showing it flaring out. It's kind of got like this flapping motion, huh? Maybe this is the frame that I delete? Actually, that's a cool thing we might be able to do. What if we just remove a frame in the middle? That kind of does something, doesn't it? It feels like it kind of does something. I think this frame looks bad, so I'm gonna change that up. Come on, where are my onion skins? There. Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. That kind of skipped frame, I feel like, does make it feel more sparky, like more jarring, and I think that's a good thing here, right? So now we just gotta. So I think the first few frames look fine. It's these last ones that are kind of weird, right? Maybe this last one, we don't even have those. Maybe we do like another kind of like delete and then, or actually we'd what, Control X, Control X, Control X, Control V. No, it didn't work. Okay, well, we'd go here. Okay. And then that frame would be there instead of there. And then we'd just add another frame. Kind of feel like it has to kind of hard stop, like it doesn't follow through all the way, but I don't know. I feel like this like the sputtering kind of look does help it a little. Let me just hold this last frame a little. Come on, stop. Frame properties. Let's hold this last frame a little so we can kind of like let it resolve. I feel like that last one's pretty unnecessary even. Maybe just don't use it. I think it's at a place where it's not horrible. It could be better though. I just don't know how to make it better. Or how to make it good. So maybe we should now worry about these crafters, right? Now this draws your eye, so you don't even really notice how abrupt the crafters is. So it doesn't actually feel that weird when crafters just pops out. Because you're focused on these moving parts, right? Or rafters. Rafters is the part. Mecani rafters. Should slide out. Okay. So what I had to do there is I had to go and grab these three, right? Because it's those, this, and that. Yeah, okay. So I have to grab these three, Control C, and now I gotta go. So I think we kind of go on the same frame here, right? We go. Okay, well, maybe what we do instead of that exactly. First of all, oh, it's onion skins. Is the weird part? No, no. Why is this like see-through over here? Oh wait. Accidentally deleted something. There we go. Just got here. What's this for? This is for an SMP that me and a few other YouTubers are starting soon. We can make Rafters slide out. So we want to control. No, we want to go like this. God damn it. Control C. Now we want to go over here. Now I understand the need for armies of animators. It's 3 hours and we barely passed a few. It's not even 1 second. Like and most of the like frames, like the hold frames, aren't even animation. I think if the rafters slide out, we'll give it. Yeah. I'm gonna do that actually. So we can kind of paste it here. No? That's, oh my god, it didn't copy properly. That is infuriating. Control C. Maybe we just like create a new layer. And over here. Oh my god. Okay, I want to like take this section, right? I want to take it and then, oh my god, no. I want to Control X. No, see, it's only copying one layer. How do I? How do I do this? Control C. Maybe if I were to open another file. Okay. If I paste this, what gets actually moved here? Only that much. Only one of the layers that I'd want. Why do all your layers kind of look like Connect for? Well, what you can do is, each dot is a frame, and you can actually select dots that you want to be the same. Like, we want all these to be the same, and we can link cells, and you can see now it won't generate a new frame for each of these, right? It will, it can be convenient, right? For like frames that you want to hold, basically. And now I'm not really using it, but that's just because I don't think it's super needed. Okay, I guess Control C, Control V, Control C, Control V, Control C, Control V. So now, if I select this layer and I Control C and put it where I want it. Oh my god, it still only does one. Control C. Oh my, it overlaid, it replaces. So what I should do, Control C, maybe now it won't replace it? No, that didn't work. I just want to get these all on one layer so I can animate them together. Why has it got to be so difficult? Delete that. Sorry, one sec. How high is it going? I'm a female viewer from Los Angeles. How's it going? It's going pretty fine. I'm struggling. I'm really struggling with getting this rafters section that is on 3 separate layers to be able to be moved all together. Do you think you'll finish this tonight? Yeah. We're not that far away. Okay, maybe what I do is I grab the folder, yeah, and then I now grab rafters, Control C, and now if I were to place it on this layer, Control V, nope. Come on, Control C, Control V. Come on, work. Why is it so hard? Why you have to be so difficult with me? Let's close this. Okay. I don't need either of these to be visible while I'm trying to do this. What is that? Okay, that's not the important part. The important part is that I want 3 cells to move their pixels together. And for some reason, Sprite really hates doing this. And I'm not gonna redraw them, that's for damn sure. No. I guess what I have to do is Control C. I feel that you are going to make the rafters move from left to right out of the sea. You should make a bob to... Yeah. Look, we'll get to the details after this starts cooperating, eh? I guess... Do I have to make 3 new layers? Alright. You know what? If that's what it takes... If that's what it takes, that's what it takes. Control C, Control V. Alright, and this one needs to go up there. Control C, Control V. Because it doesn't wanna cooperate. Oh, I can move these together. Thank fucking God. So now in these three, I do want to go and erase. Like, Control Shift D. No, Control A. That's it. Just want to erase this portion. There. Okay, so now these together are on their own. I'm gonna make another like mini group just so that I can do that. So let's go. New group. Moving rafters. Okay. Ash frustrated, me frustrated. Yeah, it's frustrating. Okay. I'm using Asprite. Yes, it is Asprite. Apparently you can download it for free if you know how to compile it. Because it's on GitHub, right? It's an open source program. However, if you can't compile it, then you'll have to pay for it. It's like 20 bucks. It's pretty good. Okay. So what I'm gonna do. So I want to do something like this. So it's gonna like come here. And then over here, it's gonna go. Now I need to duplicate cells. Then over here, it's gonna like rocket out kind of like this. And then what's the do? It's Alt D, okay. So I select those and then I Alt D. Come on. Alt D. Nope. I had to do it manually. Okay. Fine. And then here. Oh wait, over. Looks like I need to raise this up by like 2 pixels. Okay, over here. So it swings. Come on, up. This also needs to go up 1. There we go. And then we need to make it go. Alright, so now that we're over here, I believe I can just select it like this and then go from C. Nope, no, never mind. So let's go eraser. Control D. Come on, where's my eraser? But I can't erase here. But I can erase here. Oh, it's locked, that's why. So let's get rid of these in 2 sets of frames. Okay. So that we've got 2 more frames here to work with. Dupe. Let's get the movement tool again. So we want it to like head out and then like kind of knock. Okay. What if welding sparks like the one you see in welding, as in rafters slide past the sea? We'll kind of, you know, we'll do like the special effects later. Sorry, I missed some comments. Ash, will your server have great deal of mods? To be fair, it's not my server. I was invited, right? The one I think running the project is Ricket14, and the server is being hosted by Polart. So yeah, it's like I don't know too many of the details. However, it's going to be very lightweight, extremely lightweight. Like not many mods, less mods than my pack, right? Okay. So we want this to kind of like, feel like it's almost like hitting a wall here. So what if I do this? Come on. I just want to squash it. Let me squash you. Wait, so it is, okay. So we want to move it to the Y, and then we grab this again. We want to move it that. Wait. Like that. And then we want to grab this. And also push this in. And it's gonna look a little silly here. But like it is supposed to like kind of rattle there. And then Control C, Control V. Or I suppose actually. So now if we were to have a look. Alright, if we turn off onion skins. So that's kind of what it would look like, right? So it kind of like pushes forward, then locks back into place. So now, if we turn both of these on. So this is what it kind of looks like. Okay, now one thing I think I do want to change is I feel it pushes out just a little too far. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to move this back a couple pixels and move this back a couple pixels. And then we'll try that again. Okay. This one back one more pixel. Okay, wait, I accidentally changed the elevation. There we go. Okay. So it kind of squashes a bit, right? That's pretty good, it's pretty good. Maybe let's go back another 2 pixels. God damn it. Okay. There we go. Bro, it's storming here. I'm jealous. It was raining actually pretty early in the morning for me too. I really like the rain though. Okay. God, this simple transition has taken me so long. To be fair, like, I think pixel art can often be more tedious in some ways than other animation. Especially when working with lettering, you know, like this kind of lettering, custom lettering. Oh, it's snowing? Yeah, no, we don't get snow in Australia, but... let's go layer... One sec. Canvas. I do want to just, like... pull the canvas back a bit. Like there. Okay. Just so that it's centered when people want to, like, use it. I don't think that would have changed anything though. Okay. Now I want to go for this background. I want to go back to here. Let's hide the stuff above it. Oh, not there. We want to C and M hide, right? So let's kind of look here again. That. So I'm kind of thinking we want to smooth this out a little more so we can kind of go like this. Like that. Just add a, oh, whoops. My eraser is a bit large. All right. Yeah, because I'm kind of like feeling that this is not, like, this part is not quite as smooth as I want it. So let's kind of go like, no. Up to here. Okay. Then do that. And that. Okay. Maybe just one little dot. So now we kind of mirror this. Oops, sorry, I bumped the mic. What did I just do? I pressed up. Okay. And these don't have to be like exactly symmetrical, just roughly. Okay. So now if we watch this, it feels a little smoother in my opinion. Yeah. I don't know if this would work, but what if you put a gray into a white spark sheen thing? Yeah, we're gonna do kind of effects like that. I am like a massive fan of like extremely saturated colors, so don't worry. I'm gonna make the sparks real pretty. So now we're pretty much done with the background there, so we can like hide that for a second. And let's see. All right. So what we want to do here is go to the M. Is this the sparks? Yes. So I should label it as such. Sparks. Do we have anything else not labeled? It's this. So what is this? 1 second. Oh, it's the sea trail. Okay. Sea trail. Okay. Are you gonna clean up the rafters kind of overlapping with the sea? 1 sec. Yeah. Definitely are. I just realized we're kind of missing a bit of stuff. So it's just this frame that's the big problem, right? So let's go see moving rafters. Let's change this to like 6. Okay, then down again, get rid of that. Didn't even notice it was overlapping. Okay. Okay, so now that's fine, right? So just realized you're super close to 2K. Yeah, we are pretty close. 99. Oh, that's closer than I thought. But yeah, no, the growth has actually been kind of like stalling almost, right? Since my break, I think, but it's still very fast. So over here. I'm just gonna, I might just manually draw this in. No, I'm on the wrong layer. 1 second. See fill there. Oh, the moving rafters actually need to be at the bottom. There we go. That was the problem. Okay. So actually, if I undo some stuff. And now, if I just move this to the bottom, there is no more of those clipping issues, right? Okay. Good, good, good. Hello, redneck. Okay, so now if we take this as well, we can kind of see where we are right now. All right, looking pretty good. And now, we said we were gonna try kind of some sparks, right? So now, God, one thing we can do actually that I've just realized is we can kind of make it so the belt is actually like rotating as it's moving, and that's kind of what's spitting out the letters, but I think that's a little too tricky for something so short, so I'm not going to do that. But it was an idea that I just had. So this is going to be, wait, I should make this layer a part of moving rafters, right? So this will be spark trail. So what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna grab some, not quite yellow, but maybe this color. And we're gonna go, actually, maybe I need to put it, maybe I can't put it there. Maybe I do need it above so that it can actually overlay. And then we can duplicate this and move them. And then we'd also want to like pull this back to kind of show that like it is still leaving sparks behind, right? So maybe what I actually do here. So here's kind of where I just trail them off where they were. So let's duplicate this, and then let's kind of do something like this, right? So then it's a little, I think I need to ease it out of it a little more. Maybe you could slightly animate the shine on the M. Yeah. I like that idea. Okay, so now, so I think that kind of adds, right? Is this the final length of the animation, or are you trying to make it longer? This is the final length, right? It's just a short transition animation. So I think those sparks work. So I'm pretty happy with them. I don't think they need too much altering. They're pretty subtle. I'd say maybe one thing I'll do for them is I'll replace just some of these sparks with a lighter tone, just to kind of add a bit of variation that you're barely gonna see, but might be nice. Okay, so now we've kind of got that. So how's the SMP gonna work? Gonna be main episodes or maybe some kind of plot? I don't think we're gonna do, or I mean, we'll see how it kind of turns out. However, we're kind of thinking that we're just going to be like playing create, doing some collabs every now and again, and seeing how everything works out. We don't know each other that well just yet, so the dynamic is yet to form. However, stuff like roleplay or like telling a story, probably not something I would try to do. And I don't think it really seems like something the other people would try to do. However, you know, who knows what's gonna happen. I'm gonna do streams on the server, just so I'm not gonna do standard episodes because I'm a streamer. So, what like Hermitcraft? It might be similar to Hermitcraft. If it were to have a storyline, it would be something similar to Hermitcraft, like those kind of like I guess fake storylines is how you'd put them. So what we should do is we'll do something like this, and then who will be using this animation? Anyone part of the SMP that wants to? I'm gonna add a few more frames, I think, and this frame right now is a hold. Oh wait, let me just. This frame right now is a hold frame, so let me just turn that to a normal frame really quickly. Now let's add a few more frames to work with. So I'm gonna make so what I'll do is I'll kind of do something like this. Okay, let's make one more frame there, and then just do something like this. So it'd be like something like that. Let me. Sorry, I'm missing some chat. Who will be using this? Okay. The logo is for Jankat. The logo is for an SMP that me and a few other Create YouTubers are starting in the near future. Pseudo stories in Hermitcraft happen on a whim. It really depends if the hermit's like that. Yeah. So it's like it's not something we'd like actively work towards creating, but if it pans out, then you know, why not? Maybe I can skip a few, or actually what I should do, maybe I'll go like this. Whoops. Okay. Can I do something like this? Where it'll skip over these bolts a little, because I think that's like a cool idea. Okay, and then we can do this. Do this. Sorry, I really struggle to talk a lot while I'm doing stuff, so hopefully what I'm doing is like interesting enough that it doesn't matter. Let's do one more frame. Just do this. Okay. So now if I were to play this, something like that. I feel like it's actually too slow. So what if I delete some of these? Delete. So it would go this, 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 this. I think this one can also go. Wait, isn't it? No, no, no. This one is the one that goes. And delete. Okay. So now okay, now it's a little too much, right? It's a little too jarring. So what if I just extended it out more, right? Okay. Now the problem with starting it earlier is that I did this a dumb way and I like literally overlaid it. So to start it earlier, what I need to do is backspace a bunch or Control Z a bunch because I did this dumb. Okay, so what instead I should have done is I should have gone new layer, because I do believe it should start earlier, probably around here. Can I actually like mask this? How do I do like mask? I forgot. I don't know how to use all of the tools in this thing. I wasn't sure if there was like a main source that was producing these. No, no, no. We'd all be producing videos on the SMP. And like that was kind of like a requirement when we were like inviting people. It's like, oh, you got to be making, you got to be like a content creator, because that's what it's for. So let's see. We're starting here. This is Sheen. And I think the color we've chosen is fine, right? Now I would like it if I could make it so this acts as like a mask, right? Properties. Can I like, if I group these, new group, and can I change the properties of the group to be a clip? Nope. Are you the most social among the group? Probably not. I don't really know them. I'm not the most social person. I'm not like an antisocial person, but I'm not the most social, so I doubt it. I feel like the person who's like doing the most is Rocket14, so he is probably the most social. From what I can tell. But you know, maybe some people just like need to come out of the shell a little first. So I want this masked. So how do I do that? Does it have to be like overlay? So now if I were to do, no, it doesn't, that doesn't work. How do I do this then? Symmetry options, ink, dynamics? No. No. Presets, options. Hello, Faxel. Welcome back. Where is my masks? I refuse to believe there are no masks in an art program. That's ridiculous. Come on, where are you? Where are you? Come to me. Mask. Oh, okay, wait. Whoop. I don't know what I just did. If I do I used a lot of different colors here, so this is a little weird. Okay. Oh, right. If you don't know what a mask is, what a mask is basically, so in another art program, basically it'd be like, hey, so when I draw on this layer, it will only draw on layers that, pixels that the layer below has already covered, right? That's what it would do. So it's basically a thing that prevents you from being able to color outside the lines. That's what it is. And this isn't the mask that I was thinking I was gonna get, but it's better than nothing. So if I were to go sheen here, right, and then I go B. Okay. So now what I can do here is I can go here. I can go here. I can go here. 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 And then here. And I'd want to create more frames and erase. I just want to check that this frame doesn't have an abnormally long time. Good. So now, all right. So that's almost all that I'd want to do here. So then what I also want to do is the frame before the sheen reaches, right? I'd want to go, no. Over here, because it'll hit the bolt, like a light will hit the bolts first. So it would go here. So then over here is when we go here. And we do that. And then over here is when it would hit these. And then it'd hit that. And then over here is when it would hit these. And then I would hit that. And then, okay. So now, if we open over here, you're still making pixel art? Yeah. It's time consuming. And also I'm like, I'd consider myself a beginner. Alright, so I think it looks good. Now, one problem with this sheen is that it's not really always facing the same angle, which it probably should. We want it to be like on a pretty like straightforward diagonal. So let's go. Oops. Come on. I need there. So we've got this 45 degree, which is good because it's easy to remember. Here, here, here. Oh, that would hit there way faster if I did it like that. Maybe too fast, so I'll do something like this. What's the logo for? The logo is for an SMP that I am a part of. Minecraft SMP. Oh, whatever, just do that. So then this one would get like, it's just avoid it. All right. Okay. And then we go next, and we'll just avoid that one too. So let's go over here. And now we're not really keeping the length of it too consistent, but I think that's fine. So let's start from here. There we go. Okay, so now that this is pretty consistent, it should look better. So we go here, and like that. Then, oh, this, we do want to make it so it's like that. Okay, that hits there, and here it would also hit. Then there. And then over here. Right, okay, so. Now if we play it. Like that. Pretty cool. What's Control S? I don't know, I feel like I could call it done here. I feel like I am pretty satisfied. So, oh, thank you for the donation, Hosing. I appreciate it, the $5, man. Cheers. Let's hold this last frame though. So Now, there, it's done. Or okay, well, wait. There was one thing I wanted to do, so it's almost done. So sparks here. So what I want to do kind of here. Now, how much was this commission for? Nothing. Because it is like for something that I'm a part of. So I was like, I'm not gonna ask for money for it. That would be a little ridiculous. However, if this were to be something commissioned, it'd probably be like I don't know. I'd probably charge like $100, I think. But it's not a commission, so I don't need to worry about it. So what I kind of want to do. I mean, I think $100 would be pretty fair for something like this, because it does. I mean, it took me like 5 hours, right? 5 hours of work. That's what, $20 an hour. I'd say it's pretty reasonable. So, maybe not yellow there, or maybe not this yellow that we went for. Maybe I'd go for like a bit of a purple, a bit of a magenta. Maybe not quite like that. Oop, what did I just do? Okay. And something like this. So we kind of have like the yellow in there too, right? So, now we've got some pretty flashy colors there. Maybe even we could use a bit more, right? Do something like something like this, right? Well, I mean, I'll kind of see how this looks. If it doesn't look good, we'll delete it. Just get more magenta in there though, because I like magenta. I think it's not quite clean enough of like edges. I think if the edges are cleaner, it will look good. So let's try that. Now I can't do a clipping mask obviously, but can well, I can just draw over it, I guess. Okay. How long have you been streaming? Like in... Oh, it says it's 4 hours, 18 minutes. Did the stream crash at any point? I haven't seen. If it has, I didn't notice. Okay. I've been watching for almost 5 hours? Yeah. Well, I mean, not almost 5 hours. You know? It's like almost 4.5 hours. Almost 5 hours would be a lot more. It would be like 30 whole more minutes. I'm getting a little lazy because I just want to see if it looks bad. I mean, it doesn't really. No, it doesn't look bad at all. Okay. That is going to convince me to be bit better with this stuff. So let's just get rid of the stuff we don't need here. So because I know that it looks good, I'm gonna dedicate a little more time to like getting the edges, or like it filled in the right way. Oops. Oh, god damn it. Okay, one there, B. Okay, gotta get the sequencing of my my key presses correct. Okay. And now we can go to the next one and we'll fill those in. Oops. Okay. And then here as well. And I'll also just like do something like this. Sorry, something's going on in chat, isn't it? What was your longest stream? Probably 7 hours? 7.5 hours-ish, I think. We've had about 2 7-hour streams, however one kind of got cut out in the middle. So it shows as 2 parts. But both of them were Minecraft streams, I believe. Alright, so I think now, if we have a look at this part, I think it looks pretty good. So if we were to put this all together, alright. Control S. I think I want to call that finished. Let's keep it on loop. Nice. Now, I hope the rest of the people in the SMP like the color choices enough, because like the only color that's really changeable feasibly is this background, but it still would take like, you know, like 10 minutes. It would take a whole 10 minutes. So I'd rather not do that if possible. But yeah, that's probably one of the easiest things to change, right? Because it's just this layer. It's just this layer that changes, and it doesn't have that many frames. So that's the only layer I'd need to change. If I wanted to change the color of those like wire thingies. So I'm gonna file. So this is export Minecrafters logo animated. Now, can I export the animation file? Oh, actually, do I, if I want to export it as an animation? Okay, well, first of all, let me finalize these versions, right? So, let's go. So, file, export, Minecrafters logo, abbreviated, final. Okay. And we'll scale those up. Let's scale it up by like 700% or something like that. Actually 500% should be fine. I don't think, I can always export a larger scaled up version, right? Now, I want to go, apply pixel ratio? I don't know. Animation, I'm just exporting, I just want to export the single stuff. I don't want to export the whole thing. So if I were to do this, right? If I were to export this, oh, cancel. Okay. I don't know how to save it. 1 second. So if I were to step through this animation real quick. So this is the final, and then this is the initial. So, okay, file, export, frame, selected frames there. So that's only this one. So this is this, and then we go export. Yeah. And then if we go here and go file, export, selected frames, like that. All right. Yeah. Oh, wait. Did I made a mistake. Wait, 1 second. Export. Yeah, overwrite this. Okay. And then we want to change the name when we export this one. Export. Full final. Oh, there's a T here. Weird. I'll have to change the file name in the other one. So then we export that. Yep. And then we file, export, all frames forward. Yeah, in my pixel art folder. And we want to change the file type. So, which file is, An animation file. How do I export it as an animation? Does anyone know? I haven't done this for a while. GIF. Oh. GIF. Yeah, I couldn't see it. I didn't read it. Full final animated. Okay. God, maybe we won't do sound effects. Maybe I can work on sound effects tomorrow, maybe in my own time, but I really don't know how to do sound effects, so I'm not going to figure it out on stream. It seems like it'll be a little annoying. So, yeah. Animation loop interlaced. Just animation loop. Alright. So now, if we were to go to my pixel art folder here, so we've got logo abbreviated. Now the problem with logo abbreviated, as you can see here, it's kind of like off to the side a little. Now the compression in this file looks a little weird, but I think the main file is fine. Now we've got, oh, this was another concept I had for it. This was like my first draft. So then we got this over here. This one looks pretty good. This is the full logo. Crop. Oh yeah, I can crop it. I should crop it. Let's just go make this as small as possible. Without like, there, okay. Then we'll save. Alright, good. Oh, it got rid of the, wait. Did it get rid of the transparency? Huh? What just happened? 1 second. Okay. It's fine, yeah, it's fine. That was weird. So we got the full animated as well. There we go. We can see it here. With this one, there. For some reason, like it's not like the transparency on the shadows isn't really. Maybe it's because the background is white. That it's just treating it like it doesn't want to treat it as transparent and like choose between the white and the black, so it just makes it full rasterized. Anyway, it's done. All right. So I just want to say thank you everyone who came to the stream to watch. I hope you all enjoyed it. I hope you're looking forward to when we do the like SMP in the near future, and you should check out all of their channels. 1 sec. I'll read them off really quickly. So far, the channels that we have involved are me, obviously, Blockus, who does some really cool redstone create stuff, and Minecraft as well. We have Hake, who is another streamer on Twitch, who also does some create content. We've got Polart, you know, who's made some really cool tutorials as well on YouTube. Rocket14, another a YouTuber, who also posts create content, and he's been doing YouTube for a long time, so he's got his pretty professional quality. And then we also have 1 second. also have Tomar Creations, who does a lot of parkouring with Create stuff, if you're interested in that. So, yeah, check out all of their channels, you know. Subscribe, follow for more, whatever you prefer. And I'll see you guys another day.